Yo, Falco, thanks for the happy birthday. How's it going?
Are you ready, kids?
I was actually going to be on closer to 8, but got tied up with something. But yeah.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I used to get that.
I'm ready. I get it. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch!
No, nobody's even gotten 5 yet. So.
Ow! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, there have been a couple of J's, yeah. Yeah, thanks.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. A few days ago I had one that made it past the UCB in Graveyard, but I missed the cage, so that was not fun. Probably could have PB'd by 10. How's it going? Yeah.
You've just met the Sponginator.
That's actually a very good point. It sometimes can save like a couple more seconds than buttonless, yeah. But that's still big though. Like, it's still a big strat.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
But yeah, it saves 8 to 10.
I did it! Coming at ya! You've just met the Sponginator.
Honestly, I've never done the other one. I feel like when you're like intermediate, you're probably better sticking with what you're comfortable and consistent with. I think this strat's really good if you're doing double dupe, because you can choose the sock that you want to get. Yeah, I've gotten runs with glideless. Yeah. I don't really go for it as much these days because my paces are like 20 to 30 seconds better than they used to be like 5 months ago, so I'd rather just get runs and like reset to it. But it'll be used more in the future. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about like what variations of strats you're doing. I feel like it's better to focus on like which spatulas you're getting and when you're getting them. Like making sure that you're getting all the Sand Mountain stuff into your run. Like at least like doing some form of like Larry slide, you know. Like as you get into the 50s, maybe you add like Guppy Mound. Yeah. It's like Sand Mountain is a really like, it's a lot of spatulas and a lot of socks that are like fast, so you want to make sure that you learn those, like you're learning them on the side.
You've just met the Sponginator.
You know, making sure that you're getting in the collectible counter abuse spatulas. If you're on OG Xbox, I would recommend doing VMS now. Like, get used to doing VMS now that you're on Xbox. It's a good idea. Yep. I actually did manage to sleep. I just put a pillowcase over my face and blast fans. I mean, it worked. Now we just gotta wake up earlier. I want to look into all the bulb boosts. There's like this like storage-less method for SpongeBob storage to get to the second hub, where you like just roll up the cliff. Saves a few seconds.
Are you ready, kids?
No.
I can hear you.
You're talking about like the one with the save file. I've done cheap percent runs in the past. You know, like the ones where you have to get 75 and the ones where you don't have to get 75. If that's what you're referring to, like starting with the cruise bubble. Like using cheats to get the cruise bubble early. Yeah, I'm the one who actually made that category up many years ago. I'm the one who came up with the idea to like have that as like an extension run. An extra category. So I've done runs of it, but I haven't played it in years. I played it for like a few years, but sporadically. I've definitely put the most time into any percent by far. Second most is 100%, but yeah, I still don't even play that too much. Man. don't know where you would find it. I have like people who've like DM'd like they're like aware of where to find these things, and like they DM it to me. Like Alex is pretty good for that. Chunk is pretty good for that. They just know where things are. Yeah, what's up? Orion's also good for that too. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one to add. That's a fast spatula. Gives you socks too. That's a good one to learn. Like the only time museum isn't even fast is like at this level where like it's costing an average of like 5 seconds per spatula. It says like 15 to do the strat that I'm practicing right now, but yeah, it's like this is absolutely not worth it unless you're getting it first try. Yeah, definitely look into VMS, collectible counter abuse, the duping, making sure that your Sand Mountain is up to date. Don't do UCBs when you have a 59, it's kind of excessive, you know, they don't really save a lot. This thing I'm doing now is a UCB. Yeah. I think that when you're in the 50s, like LCBs are good to implement. Larry saves 15 if you do the overlap perfectly. So that's also not a very good one to do unless you really need that 15. You know you're gonna get it exactly the way you're supposed to every time. Tankerless saves like, well, the consistent one where you just go around the back, that saves like 25. The one that I do saves 30 though, I think. It's like, you know, you get the extra 6 seconds from the movement.
Hey, Mr. Cr
Yeah, I lost a run to Tankerless a few days ago, actually. I lost it to the movement. I got the UCB first try, and then I messed up the fucking movement. So that sucked. mean, it saves like 3. Again, one of the things that would be helpful for getting a 39, but not a 40. I mean, I do it in 100% runs because it's way less risky in that run, but yeah, in any percent, it's kind of silly to throw like that. At least for now.
Hey, Mr.
I mean, you're just out in the middle of nowhere if you mess that up. Like, you're not getting a cruise boost, you're just walking. It's kind of just throwing. There will come a point where it's worth it, though. We've been there a couple of times, but yeah. Get faster at the game, strats get better, and next thing you know, like, you can get runs consistently without doing dumb shit. Ooh, I almost fucked up my save file.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
I mean, it's more about just, like, the paces that I need to get, like, you know, I'm just not, I don't need 3 seconds to get on the paces that I need to get, you know. That strat's also not consistent either, I'm pretty sure. You don't get like the same speeds and stuff.
Hey, Mr.
Wow, I just straight up hit it. I didn't even like grace over it. Yeah, I just I know the numbers I need to hit.
Are you ready, kids?
It saves 6 and 100%. And you don't have cruise boosting anyway.
Hey, Mr. Cra
If you need the 3 seconds, I mean, fair enough. But there have only been a couple of times in memory where I felt like I had to use that every time, and usually, you know. Very long dry spells of not like PBing or Nothing's being found, and so forth. There are a lot of like 2 to 3 second strats in the game that just don't get used that often. At least for now. Which I think that sub 40 will happen at some point just because there are like a bunch of those like laying around that aren't being used. A lot of like 1 second sabers. What the fuck just happened? It saves 1 second, yeah. Also, we go to Sand Mountain after Rock Bottom. It's done after Goo Lagoon. Or I guess you could do Tree Dome after Goo Lagoon, and then go from the like the outside of the Tree Dome to the Tikis, and then go to Rock Bottom from there. You could also do it that way, but yeah, like Rock Bottom's already done at that point. Yeah, there are a lot of different ways of playing this game. There are a lot of different routes, but yeah, that's not the way that we do that in this run. We have to get Sand Mountain early unless we're doing Sandy's Dream in the middle of the game. That's a route that saves 5 seconds, and it's, you know, it doesn't really. You're doing a lot of stupid shit to be able to save those 5 seconds. So I don't think that's even like worth looking into right now, because there's probably going to be a UCB in Sandy's Dream at some point over the next 2 years. But if nothing else comes up, then yeah, that's a potential reroute. Sandy's Dream in the middle of the game, and that gets moved later. Yeah, there are a lot of different ways to organize things, but this is currently almost the fastest way. Like I said, there's like a 5-second reroute, but that trick's kind of ass, and it also like fucks with your shinies too, because you're forced to like touch the tikis that send you to the nut, so it's kind of just a shitty strat for this route. Like, I'd much prefer there be like a UCB that saves like 10 or 15, as opposed to like wasting runs on that. Yeah, Trihex always has good insight on stuff. Seems like we're on the same page though, which is pretty cool. Like, we arrived at these conclusions on our own. And we agree on a lot of stuff, which probably means that we're both on the right track.
The marmalade. Swip.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Just about the current state of speedrunning and like speedrun content and, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. It's a lot to like unpack, so I'm really trying to focus today. I don't want to like get into like another long conversation. Because I was actually able to sleep last night, which is unusual. Yeah, thanks. And like, usually those conversations like lead to talking about like other people, and like, I don't know, I'm just not really in the mood for that today.
I have
I actually did have a conversation with Milo today, the guy who runs GSA. That's why I was on a little bit later, but...
Bungee.
Yeah, there's like a lot going on with like they have to switch venues over the next couple of years. He's noted my offer to like invest in Pace and, you know, like help like fund equipment and like help them get on their feet more, you know, like have more freedom. But you know, like transporting the equipment and like the storage and all that, it's kind of a lot. So I guess the sentiment right now is that like he doesn't really want to accept it because there's a lot that's up in the air with like their current situation, like their current location, which makes sense, you know. I just really hope they can stay in the Northeast because it's very convenient for me to be able to drive, and yeah, I don't like hotels. I like that it's, you know, near my family. That's placebo. Or maybe you're just like, the notches on the GameCube controller are annoying. But yeah, it's the same trick. It saves 5 seconds. I think it's worth using actually. I'm gonna be using that in the near future. Five seconds is good if you expect to get everything first try anyway. Like 5 seconds is actually pretty good. I mean, it's not like any less jank than, you know, the LCB. You're just banking on getting it first try. The wooden one saves 5 seconds, yeah. Apparently. Yeah, I think that one actually could be worth using in the future. Like after I get like a 40. 5 seconds is like a lot better than 3 for something that actually works, you know. Produces the same results every time, basically. It's still like an annoying. You're getting rid of one thing that sucks for another thing that sucks. Anything that gets rid of one thing that you can lose time to for another thing that you can lose time to is usually okay. I have no idea. I don't think that one's RTA viable, from what I understand. Granted, I haven't looked into it, but yeah. I assume they're pretty similar. I mean, the wooden one, you're already like up next to the wall, so you can just clip out. You don't have to go across the starting line, so you can just go straight through the wall and you're fine. Thanks, man. Hopefully. I mean, glideless is more worth it than all those things because it's earlier into the game. It's before SBA, you know. Saves more time, it's earlier into the game. Like, there are definitely some, like, again, like anything that adds a reset point is usually like you're apprehensive about adding it, but in the case of the guppy thing, you're getting rid of a reset point and adding a different one, so it's not. You know, I'd probably add that sooner than I would add, you know, the ballroom thing for 3 seconds. It's just more worth it. It's just, you know.
little bubble friend. SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Probably not soon, no. Give me like an hour, right? I think an hour. A little under an hour, maybe.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's a UCB.
SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch to go.
The snowflake was in my way. It's like in the way of the place where like it meets his head.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Sus. Yeah, I'm always down to trade one reset point for another. That's always a good trade, but yeah. I've thought about doing the UCB here just because, like, this shit's just cancer sometimes. Just lose runs to it.
Cut!
I mean, at this point, like, who's counting? Like, everything's gonna be a UCB. Oh, look at this, we got an update. Yeah, I think that like that and like the mode, like that's what I mean by like, if we're looking for stuff, it's got to be in like Goo Lagoon or like Sandy's Dream. That's what I mean. Yeah, no, I mean with HDD loads and like Squid's Dream Fast Cycle and like even with Squid's Dream Fast Cycle, it's still the slowest spatula in the run, so that's just not gonna happen. But that's what I'm saying, like, if we're getting the Alamo spatula with the sock, that just gets rid of Squidward's Dream. Like, all that really does is just, like, you lose 50 shinies, like, you lose, like, 60 shinies, maybe. Yeah. Thanks for the good luck, man. $50 is a lot though, man. Like without doing museum, $50 is a lot. Had plenty of runs where like not having that 50 is it pretty much cost me like an extra 3 seconds. Not the most recent record, but the one before that. Got to Mr. Krabs with literally 3,000 at the end. Like we entered graveyard with 0. So yeah, 50 is a lot, but I don't think it's, you know. Yeah, 50 is a lot, yeah. Yeah, we get 10 crab spatulas. Yep. duping isn't, it's actually very complex in this game. It's not like stupid. It's actually the most interesting strat in the game, in my opinion. We're not really duplicating, we're just buying the same spatula 3 times. Maybe it's not like we're just like copying spatulas. And like, what would you be doing if it weren't for that? Like, a couple of like extra spatulas that are slow, you know? If you understand how it works, it makes the whole entire run a lot more tense. Makes the route better and so forth. Just divide it by 77. Anything above 30 seconds is considered slow, though. You just literally just the number of seconds divided by 77. Yeah. There you go. Sounds about right. That emote's crazy.
Here we are in...
Yo, how's it going, man? Yeah, you know, just getting ready to go here. I think this is actually going pretty well so far today. Hopefully we can keep it up. That's interesting.
Hey.
So the game's potential is probably below 30 seconds per spatula. So it's literally 38:30 then. Like that's like what. It's interesting. What's up? Yeah, this is going better.
The graveyard. Hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Did you win?
I can't hear you.
W. That's the mango, dude. What is he? He's like 31? 31, right? Winning from winners at the age of 31. 32, even better. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Is anybody really arguing at this point, though? Like, anybody really saying that he's not the GOAT? Also, Legions, thank you for the 55 months, man. I've heard that he's in good shape. Like, he's doing good. I haven't seen him in a while, but... heard that he's mogging. As they say these days. He's mogging the entire community. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about his gameplay. Oh. Well, dude, that's like literally my entire, like... I mean, I know there's like more to it, obviously, but like... if he's like genuinely in better shape these days, like that shit really fucking impacts how you play. Like 1000%. Like you're feeling good, you know, you're taking care of yourself, you know, you're gonna be playing better. I wouldn't be surprised it has anything to do with it. Okay. Yeah, there you go, man. Like that's good for him, dude. The last time I talked to him in person, he said that he wanted to get into running, but he's like, nah, it's too late for me. I can't do it. Like, I can't exercise anymore. But that's awesome. He's like, he's doing it and he's keeping up with it, you know. I tried to convince him. I'm like, I'll teach you how to run. Like, I'll explain like how to like get into it. Yeah, that's good. I'm really happy to hear that he's doing well. Yeah, running is really like, especially when you're older, you gotta be really careful how you approach it, or you just hurt yourself. It's like, if it's not your muscles or your like cardio that's gonna give out, like your bones, like the bone density is a big issue with that. If you're running without like knowing how to like build up, you can like get stress fractures and stuff. It's just really hard on your body. DK got top 3, bro. What? What even is that game anymore, man? Armada is just coasting, bro. He's just streaming, he's just doing his thing. I don't think he has any... I mean, I'm sure he still thinks about it, but yeah. I always thought that DK and like Young Link were underrated. Like, not enough people play those characters. You can make this back so deep, dude. Like, I don't know why I would never, like... If I just fucking did that 3 days ago, man. Fuck. See, the Smash players are discovering the speedrun strat where you have a Discord server full of people who are labbing the same thing. It works wonders, dude. The shit will just fucking jumpstart any community, you know? Like, every character in that game is an individual community. So now you have people, like, practicing and, like, labbing on net play and shit. Yeah, you're gonna see more characters like that soon, I'm sure. Getting optimized. So is there new tech? Like, did they find out, like, new strats? Like, new, like true combos on, like, some of the higher tier characters? Because, like, his DK's up throw and up air are both really good. But that was kind of, like, all they did back in the day. I don't know if there's, like, more tech now. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking going around the fucking... I feel so dumb, dude. People are just getting better. Dude, I remember Junebug from the Project M days. Can't believe he still plays. It's like 10 years ago. I bet the game is fresh for him now that like he's playing like a character. It's like, you know, different. Yeah. How to jumpstart and grow a community. You gotta get people like on board with your mission, you know. Like when I first started playing this game, people were not taking it seriously. They kind of just like played it because like it was fun every once in a while, and they enjoyed like strat hunting in it. But I was the first person to like really like grind it really hard, and a lot of people like they kind of tagged along because they they like related to it, I guess. Like they wanted to like, I don't know why, but people just were very attracted to the passion about the game. I'd say just be honest and try to get to know people. Positive encouragement. $3K as in 3K players in the top 50. 3DK, okay. 3DK players. Yeah, that's definitely gonna affect the tier list, 1000%. What even is that game, dude? That wasn't on my bingo card. Like DK before Yoshi even? Like how? Swiggy, thank you for this 26 months. And DK won a major recently. I think I remember hearing about that. Was it like a regional? Yeah, that's what separates Yoshi from Pikachu, is that Pikachu's won a major. I'm confused. You said that no Yoshi won a major. Amsa won 3 majors. I'm confused. Do you mean to say no DK has won a major? I figure that DK has like really good crouch canceling because of his weight, and like the throw combos are really good, but I couldn't tell you what else there is. Yeah, exactly, because he's so big. Like, can you even, like, shine him? He's not gonna go anywhere.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, Fox is just dumb. Yeah, no, well, not like like Samus has won a major as like a dual character, right? Not as a solo character. If that was gonna happen, that was gonna happen like 9 years ago when like Plup was actively playing Samus. That's just, it's such like so much of that game is just like who are the good players playing, you know? Like, do you think that, like, Peach would have ever won a Super Major if Armada never played the character? Like, also, like, different game now. I didn't even realize that Plup was actively playing again. Yeah. I just thought he did like subathons. I didn't honestly like. I haven't seen him do anything in a long time. Yeah, he's just chilling. He don't give a fuck. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. He's doing all right.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, that's really weird. Where, I mean, like, who even, like, in my brain, like, okay, PPMD is not active, Armada's not active. I feel like HBox is dialed back these days, right? Leffen is like, I don't even know if Leffen still plays. Like, who even are the best players now? Like, who really is like a threat to like somebody who's been playing for 20 years, you know? It feels like it's literally just coding. Nairo is not melee, he's different other Smash games.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, like who's even like threatening Mango at this point? It's like literally just Cody and Zane. That's it, right? And like whoever like I feel like there's so many like breakout tournaments where these like random people get like top 8 now. No offense. But you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sounds right. I just think that like back in the day, like the skill gap was just so huge with like the 5 guys who were always winning that like every single bracket was just like so skewed because they just destroy everybody and then they'd all 5 of them would just fight for first place. So like you would never see anything like that. But now like there just literally aren't enough people to like stuff people out like that anymore, you know? Yeah, it's like it's hard to say if it's more competitive or less competitive from a spectator's point of view, honestly. It's interesting. You think it's more competitive? Like people are genuinely way better at the game now. It seems like people practice way more, that's for sure. Like people actually do like put the work in and practice now. Yeah, everybody can play, everybody can get good. Yeah, I played for a little bit back in the day when it was just like Anther's Ladder and 20XX. And like if you like net play was just really shitty. Like it was really bad.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Like you just never had the tools to get good back then. It was also too expensive, man. Like my first thought when I discovered speedrunning was like, wait, like I can do this for free, you know? Like once you get the console and the game, you're good to go. That's the reason why I could never sympathize people who are just like, but I have to like buy a console to speedrun? Like, God, tough shit, man. Mow a lawn and you can afford it, like, fuck off. I could never get it. I could never like understand that position. Like, why is an emulator the one that people play? Because I have to buy a console, and that's like gatekeeping. Just get the fucking console, bro. It's like you gotta be like up your ass to not realize like so many games require like consistent like paying for buy-ins to participate in, you know. Yeah, I don't even think the Xboxes are expensive right now. Yeah, that's interesting that Fox is oversaturated now. I'm sure Slippy had an effect on that too. Because that's the kind of character where like you gotta play a lot to be good. You gotta be practicing your tech skill all the time. He was less popular when I was playing, but people still acknowledged he was the best character. Yeah, but they already have a PC. Like, people don't have an OG Xbox ready on hand. So, like, that sounds like a pretty dishonest argument. If you don't have a PC, good luck capturing your gameplay. That's a whole different issue. That's such a weird, like, change that Fox is, like, a go-to character for getting in. Like, I thought, like, it's Sheik, maybe even, like, Falco. But, like, Fox is, like, Fox just, like, kills you if you're a noob. It's so weird. What's up?
Hello to my little bubble friend.
It's crazy how, like, nobody's good at Jigglypuff except for H-Box. Like, let's be real. Like, I feel like nobody wants to play the character. There's like a stigma around it.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I mean that does sound like a cool idea, like idealistically. Like pick a shitty character and make it good. But like the reality is you're going to suffer. Like, that's just like a lot of like thinking to yourself, like, why don't I just, why am I still making this so hard on myself, you know? Like, people often don't stick with that mentality forever.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
That's why we play melee. What reason is there not to at this point? With the net play and shit. They should put Dr. Movie in the game. Yeah, up B has shield.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's crazy. Making these way better now. Dr. Movie. That could be funny, like model swapping all the characters. Daggett is Captain Falcon. Oh my god. You guys got G-Force? Captain Volcano. Yeah. Dr. Movie. Yeah, you guys got G-Force. Hey Rad, thanks for the tier 3. I can't decide whether we should play G-Force or just keep talking about it and not actually play it. What are you, Daggeth? You gotta play it, man. It's so fucking peak.
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Dosey.
Yeah, that'd be a...
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
I don't even know when my first stream was. I've been streaming since before Twitch Tracker was a thing, so there's just no way of knowing. It's like April or something, I don't know. Yo, you guys got G-Force.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but sure.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Yeah, I rewatch
robot's
the movie Madness part of that very often.
Will
Peak.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Movie Madness was a very
Will
fun
SpongeBob
time.
be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Wow.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot?
I don't think it saves time.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That strat was always cope. It was never fast. Like, it was always like, do it because you're afraid you're not gonna make it. Like, I don't know what people were timing it against, but I know it's not faster than just going straight for the trampoline and not setting it up like the way that I do it. That strat was always just like safety.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, you guys got G-Force.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Did you fuck? Did you?
That's what I'm saying though, like it's like once we play G-Force, just follow me. When we play G-Force, like the second we finish it, it's gonna be like, dude, we gotta play whatever game next. Like it's just gonna get old. Like, let's just enjoy the G-Force meme while it's still funny, you know?
Did you? Did you?
I think it'd be funny if we go back to the volcano and he's like, you know what, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. This shit's actually fucking peak, dude.
Did you? Did you find?
The VOD channel will be interesting.
Did you? Did you?
Volcano is really fucking hard to watch, man. It's so fucking boring.
Did you?
I don't know.
Did you?
This saves 3 seconds.
Did you?
Yeah, just immediately back to Volcano. Barney under the sea.
Did you?
Why is he under the sea, man? Wait, what are you talking about? The rock one is a second and a half. The Poseidon one is 3.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Let bubble, 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 bolt, bubble.
Say hello to my little They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
That was about a minute and 10. Yeah, thanks, man. I'll be able to talk more once I'm starting runs. 1 minute.
Coming at ya.
Oh yeah, the talent showdown. Yeah, no, we've seen that. That'll be fun. Oh no, yeah, like it'll be definitely funny. I have a 3DS with a capture card. I just I haven't gotten the time to like mess with it. Needless to say that I have other things going on. Yeah, DS games. There's definitely a lot of subject matter there. I'm gonna try to use the bathroom as well. I find that practicing this for a long period of time, like, always has a good impact on the runs. So. It's exactly a minute. I read that as Mr. Bean. Alright, we had something there actually. Say, what is the difference though? Like, what's going on here? I don't understand how that lasted for 2 minutes. That was a minute. Yeah, they used to, but it's not as popular anymore. Perhaps, yeah. A minute again. I've never been able to get a clear answer on that. I think it is. I mean, we're talking about like very tiny differences here that can make a big difference, so yeah. This feels random. I just put it in the same spot until it stops working. Like, the fact that it's not even fucking working, like it's just straight up, like, why? There's nothing wrong with that, but okay. It's not. I promise you that is a futile effort. Like, everything has been tried, man. Like, there's literally nothing left to try. It's like literally just a waste of your time. No thanks, man. You're better off sitting on Sandy's dream and trying to find a UCB. I'm not gonna lie, like, you'll get a better result from that. Yeah, it was desyncing. It's not even that it was barely possible, it was desyncing. 50's not gonna happen, no. That's just never happening. And even if it did, like, we don't need that many. We can't get that many. I don't understand why this isn't working right now. It's really fucking stupid though. Literally have it in the exact spot where it's supposed to be and it's not working. But okay. This is the reason why we sit here and do this, just to rule things out before we waste time resetting to it. There are no pixel perfect tricks in 3D games, but it's very precise. Up. Could we technically use it though? Because I don't think that we can technically use it. I mean, it like displaces him like 2 feet forward and like hits the bus stop pole. I think it took Chunk like 6 hours to get that one time. Hey, dude. I'm not sure why the other one wasn't working. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Alright, if this works, I'll go use the bathroom and then we'll start. I don't like the way it looks, but yeah. I mean, I don't know how it worked, but it worked. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do runs, okay? Sorry about that. Okay.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Good evening.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Goodman, for the 14 months.
Are you
Thanks,
ready,
everybody.
kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Appreciate it.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, guys. Try to focus today.
They'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Thank you, everybody.
Well,
Appreciate it.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thank you, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thank you. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Hey Tina, thanks man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah man, they were just, you know,
Downtown.
the usual.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah. Probably, trying to spend more time on Twitch instead of like, you know, YouTube or Twitter or whatever. I'm eating or working on something. That was so fucking stupid, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in those chats sometimes, yeah.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Come on, please, come on. It's so annoying.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, man.
Can't ju-
Fucking serious, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, that's always been a staple of this channel. I think I've been doing that for like almost 8 years now. It's like very late. 2016 I started doing
Jellyfish
that.
today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
It's so annoying. Whatever.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, what's up? Thank you.
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah.
Sometimes pushing a simple
Hey Chandler, thank you for the
push,
19
push,
months.
push, push.
Thank you, Biggest, as well. Thanks everybody for stopping in. I'm really trying to focus today. Appreciate you all being here. Hopefully something happens at some point. Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Thanks Pudgy for the 14 months.
What's...
Hey, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
With sleep, dream.
Why, man? Literally, why? Thanks, man. I use manual. Yeah, I do.
Heck! Let's... I feel like I should be working.
Fun soul. That. Fun beard. Fire. Hi. Up.
Oh, you're such a fucking idiot, man. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Good one. What a waste.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great!
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fuck off.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ouch!
Thanks, man. Yeah. I slept pretty well last night. Now we just gotta wake up earlier. And...
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thanks, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Good evening, how's it going?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Good. Let's just keep doing that, man. Let's just keep doing that all night long. 5 hours from now, we'll still be doing it. Just keep doing it. Sounds good, dude. Nice, man.
Are
Good
you
luck with
ready,
that.
kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
How's it going? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
So,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number one.
Good. Let's just mess up every fucking step. Then we'll never play anything about the first 5 minutes of the game.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Hey, thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Thanks, man. All you had to do is just not fucking mess up the stupid SpongeBob thing.
I can't hear you.
That's all you had to fucking do, man. Yo, what's up, man?
well,
Thank you.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thanks, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. I'm ready. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey guys, thank you. I appreciate it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Oh, good. I'm gonna get a run. Like right now.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, dude.
Well,
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh my god, man. Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? I make myself a snack, but there's no time. A note.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
No. No.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
It's not the same thing at all.
Yeah.
Those are two very different things.
But there's no time.
they'll
Go up.
Hey.
Okay, well, missing hand disable has the same effect as crashing, does it?
Hear you.
Same thing. Same psychology. You know, like having to worry about the game randomly crashing versus like missing a trick that you're supposed to get.
I make myself a
Those are
snack,
two very
but
different
there's
things.
no time.
Very different effects on the run. If the game's randomly crashing, then you can never rely on anything. You can always expect the game to fuck you over. At least we don't have to deal with that.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Usually if a controller is just gonna break, you see it coming like long in advance. Usually, but if the game is known to randomly crash, you're just stuck with it. There's nothing you can ever do about it. There's no replacing the controller. There's no like practice, like nothing. Like
Jellyfish
just
today, I'm going fishing.
game randomly decides your run dies. So if this game had that on top of everything else that it already has, it'd just be terrible. It's not relevant. What's up, Dad? How's it going? What part of it's not relevant do you like, is there confusion? I don't see why we're comparing players when I said it's not relevant.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I understand. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't find conversations like that to be necessary.
This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This game has been optimized for many years, man. It was one of the most popular speedruns many years ago. I really don't like the implication that like I have like the times I've gotten and the accomplishments I've gotten because the game's not popular, because that's just not true. That's just like literally a massive misconception as to what this game is and how competitive it actually is. I would think that in games where everybody has the same time, it's not that hard to catch up to people. Again, this is why I don't like conversations like this, because this game is extremely difficult, and there are massive skill gaps all over the leaderboards, but that doesn't mean that the game's not competitive. Doesn't mean that it wasn't one of the most popular speedruns at one point, and that a lot of the players who played back then are still active and playing. You know, we don't have to like look for excuses to like tear me down, you know what I mean? I've put more work into this game than anybody else who's played any speedrun, period. There's not a single human being on Earth who has more experience in one game than I do as far as speedrunning goes. And I think it's fair to say that I've earned the things I've earned, fair and square. I've been playing since before it was popular, while it was at its most popular, and now in its silvered, not as popular age, and I think it's pretty definitive at this point that I'm very capable of what I'm doing. So, I don't like comments like that either. Like, the backhanded, like, oh, maybe someday, like, there'll be more competition. Like, no, there is competition, okay? Like, if you're gonna make it competitive, like, there are plenty of people who are way better at this game than most people who are good at some of the most popular games that are still the most popular. You're just not understanding the skill curve with the game.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I mean, like, I am the founder of the community, but that's the thing, man, is like, no matter what happens, no matter what I do, I can be exceptional in the old era, in the middle era, in the current era. Like, it doesn't matter what time, what period of time I'm accomplishing the things I'm accomplishing in. Like, people will still find a way to like discredit it or like question it. Like, they're like, there's no way he's like actually that good at the game, right? You know? Like, it must be because nobody plays it, right? Right? I mean, like, it's not even the only game like this. Like, look at Odyssey as well. You think people, like, nobody's playing that. It's the same guys had the record for like 5 years. You know? Like, I don't know. There are games where that happens, dude. Tends to happen in the harder games, because you don't wall out after a certain point. Because a lot of these other games, like, people just wall out at, like, everybody's doing the same strats, everybody's doing the same route, and it's just a matter of who gets the best run. Like, that's not a thing in this game. There are always improvements to make on the route. So, like, as long as you're willing to make those improvements, you can always get better. Yeah, most games, like, people aren't willing to go that far. If any of the games you have in mind, you're thinking like, oh, the leaderboards are closer, like, I guarantee you that's a game where that is not like this, where they're probably all doing the same strats at that level of play, and they're all going to get similar times. Because at that point, it's just a matter of getting the run, like, they're all the same skill level. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. This game's just as active at the top as it's ever been. the players are only getting better, so I'll never understand that, like, assumption. It's almost, like I said, it's like backhanded. Like, I don't know how much more I have to prove at this point, you know? Maybe once I get 40 and 39, people will give me some credit. Thanks.
Are you ready, kids?
I just don't like having these conversations. Because there's nothing I can do.
Well,
I can literally just, like, there's nothing that I can do to explain how difficult the game is and how good the players are at it and, like, what it actually takes to get to the point where you can even get, like, a sub 50 time, let alone, like, anything lower than that. Like, it's hard to explain, and I've gotten to the point where I don't really care. Like, I don't care for people to understand it, I just don't want to have any conversations about it. You know? Like, I just want to make the game faster. It's a useless conversation. It always comes up whenever somebody starts comparing players in my chat. And it's this conversation that never goes anywhere. So, like, it literally just doesn't matter. Right, I understand that, man, but it's a comment that comes up every so often that's just like... Yeah, it's just there's nothing I can say to it. Like, I can't, like... There's nothing I can do to, like, convince anybody of anything. It is what it is, like... I don't know, I just prefer these conversations to not occurring. Because I don't find it useful. Like comparing players is already annoying.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
But you know, then on top of that, it's not just effort and dedication, dude. I could play this game like a month out of the year and still have the world record, man. Like, let's be honest. It took me 2 months from starting to play the game to get the world record. I'm just concerned with getting from 99% to 100%. I want to squeeze that last bit of toothpaste out of the tube. I want to push the game as far as it can possibly go. If I weren't pushing this hard, nobody's times would be as fast as they are. Like, I feel like people just don't, like, understand that. They can't, like, wrap their heads around, like, the reason why people are going for all these strats is because the one guy started doing them first and he set the standard for the rest of the community. Like, it'd be an entirely different group of people surrounding the game if it weren't for me pushing the game like I do. Like, there's no, like, ifs and, like, oh, like, maybe he wouldn't be this good if... No, it's like, no. It's like, it did not take me long to catch on to this. You know, like, 2 months, man. It took me 2 months to catch up to the best player. And I've been pushing it for 8+ years, so, like... Like, all the strats and the routes that have been used in this run... Like, do you think that Swingerless would have ever been used in a run if it weren't for me? No, of course not. Fast Nut... Literally no, and that was 7 years ago. But the entire history of the game and the people who have surrounded it and gotten into it and interested in it, the direction of the strat hunting to look for things like that because it's actually being used in the runs. Like, there's no, like, hypothetical scenario where I'm not the best player at this game. Like, it's just, it is what it is. I'm literally the one who got people to even, like, try in the first place. Nobody was trying before I started playing. This is why I don't like these conversations, because, like, I have to explain this to people. It's like... Like, in a scenario where, like, somebody else is the best player, it's an entirely different run. Like, the strats that are being used, the routes that are being used, the level of skill that goes into the world record is an entirely different thing. Like, look at all the other licensed games that nobody ever paid attention to. Like, imagine, like, how much is left out of those games that has never been found because nobody pushed the game, you know? Like, I just can't, like, explain, like, enough. Like, there's no way I can say it without exaggerating. Like, it's an entirely different community and an entirely different game if I never played it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I just think that, like people are very lazy when they talk about stuff like leaderboards and, like, how competitive games are and how tough it is to get a world record, and, like, it's not about how many people are playing the game, man. Like, it's about who's playing the game. Like, who are the best speedrunners and what games are they playing? How good are they specifically at whatever games they're into at the moment? Like, you already know, like, just based on the runs themselves, like, the specific things you have to do in the run, like, how much experience their movement has, what their consistency is like. Like, you can tell, like, how they're gonna do in a different game, just based off of that. It's tough to tell across games sometimes, but you can get a general idea of who the best speedrunners are, and then, like, from there it's like, okay, which games are they playing? Like how far have they pushed those specific games? Like, I know it's kind of hard to tell because I don't really put a lot of time into other games, but the fact that I've had world records in other games, and the fact that I do improve quickly at other games, like, I'm always one of the top players at whatever game I play, consistently, like Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake, like top 2, top 3, top 1, like hardly playing the game and just doing no resets for the fuck of it. Like, I think it's pretty clear that I at least have an idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, I just don't like, this is the reason why I don't like comments about, like, leaderboards and shit. Because, like, there's no way for anybody to, like, truly understand, like, how good the players are without having actually played the game. It's a fruitless argument, and then I have to sit here and, like, talk about myself to, like help people understand, you know. It's like, this is why I don't like this shit. Wasn't scary to dedicate myself to a goal. I mean, the goals are always changing. I've already accepted that, like, the only way for people to, like, really understand it is if I switch to a game that's popular, right? Like, cause this game's not popular anymore. Switch to a game that's popular, become the best at that game. And then, like, what do I get out of that, right? I've wasted, like, 3 to 5 years of my time on a game that I don't care about just to, like, prove myself to people on the internet. I've already gone through this process in my head. Like, there's no world where I ever get the respect that I deserve for what I've done with this game. Like actual respect, not just, like, you know, no offense, like you're my favorite speedrunner.